Всем привет! Еще раз, с кем виделись уже сегодня, ну и с кем не виделись. Привет, Виви. Так, продолжаем сегодня прохождение Андромеды. Ой, у нас сегодня стримы постоянные. Компенсация за будущие стримы, которых не будет, потому что будет ремонт. В общем, сегодня мы будем... продолжаем, короче, исследовать локации. Тут у нас пропавшие ученые, надо их найти. Так что поехали. Что за лаги опять начались? Ой, куда ты катишься? Стой! Стой, машина! Что происходит? О нет! Моя машинка укатилась. Стой, машина! Не падай! Я качусь, и машинка катится. А, блин, я же забыла включить камеру. Камеру забыла включить. Ну, вот эту. Короче, у меня машинка укатывается. Посмотрите на это. Жесть. Жесть. Куда я? Не туда. А это то? Это не то. Или то? Ученый? Мертвый. Что-то тихо. Почему мои тиммейты под текстурами ходят? Так, что я хотела сделать? А, я хотела погромче игру сделать. Это не то. О. А, ща поменяю название. Спасибо, Мишутка, что сказал. Так, это мы так делаем. Я, Виви, тебя не увидела. Спасибо, что тоже сказал. Сейчас изменю название. Да, блин, не на русском пишу.
Бра.
Водичка. Все вроде. Ладно. Вроде все. Продолжаем.
И как вы, блядь, не научитесь?
Да. Кстати, я вот сейчас думаю ввести новую штуку для зрителей и подписчиков телеграм-канала. Каждый месяц разыгрывать ключ к игре от Стима. Ну, к любой игре, разные игры будут. Вот, но я пока... Пока только над этим думаю. А как мы будем с ним разбираться, если как бы мы подыхаем? Победить архитектора. Ну, пусть он приземлится куда-то сначала, а потом будем его побеждать. Все, пошли. Я попробую, конечно. Батареи нужны. Тут есть батареи? Я это, как в Fortnite хотела. Ой, ой-ой-ой. Чё нет батареи? Я же замерзла. А, не, я не замерзла. Чё он? А, точно. В рот надо ему. Ему надо в рот кинуть что-нибудь. Почему у тебя нет телеграммов? Как же так? Блин. О! А что мне делать? Да какого? Куда мне бежать-то? Чтоб согреться. Я сейчас сдохну. Пока. До свидания. Тут температура рекордная. Я не могу его победить. А чего? Ну и что дальше? Я же умерла. Какого хрена я лежу и ничего не происходит? Или я сознание потеряла? Что за жесть? Типа я еще жива, да? Нет? Она типа мертвая, но она разговаривает. Что за бредятина? Ладно. За ненадобностью, ну ладно. Хочу просто, чтобы в Телеграме побольше людей было, которые меня смотрят. Надо вот здесь поставить кочевник и в него заходить. Я тут посижу. Выходим. Закрылся. Давай. Пора, наверное, вот сюда. Да в смысле, а что это она? Пока что уровень опасности на месте стоит. Вроде как, но это пока. Телеграм? Что такое? Это такой мессенджер. Так, а куда он едет? Узнать бы еще, куда он направляется. Я его не вижу. Ой, куда я? Да-да-да. Да блин, отвалите. Сейчас опять улетит куда-нибудь, да? Или нет? Уничтожить реликтов. Опять полетит. Я не вижу, куда он летит. Это он ученых убил? Не похоже. Мне кажется, их звери растерзали. Блин, далековато. Придется обратно. Сейчас опять создаст реликтов. Да? Ну да. Все, остался рот. А, точно, точно. Надо же к нему подойти. Почему он улетел? Почему он не умер, я не понимаю. Что она с ним делает? Он же все равно в космосе остается. Там летает. Ой-ой-ой, да ты что? Что это такое? Почему? Да, ну и игра. Это ужас какой-то. Температура большая. Надо тут все облазить, найти всякие штучки. И ништяки. О, что это? Ладно. Что это? Неотмеченные какие-то непонятные дела. Подожди-то. Что тут надо сделать? Походу, на этой планете мы уже все сделали. В следующий раз, когда мы сюда прилетим, здесь уже будет не так холодно.
We'll need extra heat lamps for the Pathfinder. My scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that thing. drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
Кстати говоря, что это такое? Не знаю, что это, но я это поправила. ОБС. До свидания.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Да, глючит их не по-детски. Развлекаются. Блин, а это что такое? Пойду посмотрю. Какой-то знак вопроса. Неисследованная локация. Давай, давай. Ты же внедорожник, ты можешь на вертикальной поверхности запираться. Давай. Ой.
Heads up. There might be a remnant in that site.
А, понятно. Ты серьезно? Еще и звук лагает. Все лагает сегодня. Игре плохо. Вездеход. Я почти так и сказала. Так, а что тут делать? А, точно, сундук. Сундук открыть, чтобы засчиталась локация. Одинаково плохо. Сканировать минералы. Все, что ли? У нас тут нет главного квеста. И так далее, и тому подобное. Давайте сюда поедем. Да, блин, хватит лагать. Точнее, не лагать, а не слушаться меня. Поехали. Интересно, вот эта хрень растает? Потом. Или нет?
Cap, look out.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Ну что, теперь обратно. Привет, Ник, еще раз. Это не хрень, это лед. Это хрень, которая должна растаять. Так, сейчас я посмотрю, что там. Это не то. Задача в Элее. А где он находится, этот разведчик-то? Собрать припасы, отключить охранную матрицу. Я не понимаю. Почему раньше этого не было? Чего не могу туда забраться? Здесь придется объезжать все. Грустно. Вебки нету сегодня. Завтра будет вебка. На финалке утром. Блин, а как туда ехать? Я уже и не помню.
Pathfinder. This
А,
area
всё,
can be
вспомнил.
mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Только главное не упасть.
Don't drive us off this cliff, kid.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Vold.
Я это уже слышал.
But beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall.
Да, я хорошо паркуюсь. Про новую финалку. Хорошо. Мне еще старый пройти надо. А уже новое. Да блин. Я не понимаю, почему здесь нету перемещалки. Или я ее не активировала. Я в прошлый раз там говорила с NPC, она меня забрала с собой в другое место. Из-за этого я тут не доделала дела. Поэтому по второму разу приходится сюда идти. Тут я уже всех перебила.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Ай, походу не всех. Или это мне уже кажется? Нет, там кто-то есть. Наверху кто-то есть.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Ну и где мне отключить, сканировать охранную матрицу на предмет уязвимости?
This is a critical subsystem. Sabotage 3 will disable the defense matrix.
Так это ж по желанию. Почему у меня до сих пор этот квест остался? Бред какой-то. Все, нет, не все. А, это турель. Все? Вроде квест пропал. Сейчас посмотрим, что у нас еще осталось. Отключить? Я не понимаю. Где мне ее отключать? У меня вообще нету на карте ничего. Я не понимаю. Это игра глючит или что? Третья матрица. Сейчас посмотрим. А, ну я не понимаю вообще. Ни хрена не понимаю. Привет, Кэт.
The defense matrix has been destroyed.
Ура!
The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right, let's see what the cat were hoarding.
Расскажи сюжет. Сюжет Андромеды. Такая же бредовая. Я не понимаю, сюжет Матрицы тебе рассказать?
Temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Или сюжет Андромеды? Если ты про Матрицу, то я не
Environment check.
смотрела.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Да. Я невнимательная вообще
I wonder if
совсем.
there's more in the room below.
Привет, Саймон. Ну, конечно. Мне же надо игру пройти. Вот и бегаю. А насчет сюжета в Андромеде, в общем, несколько раз собрались в общество, создали несколько ковчегов, ну, азари, турианцы и люди. Ну, там плюс еще кроганы с ними и соларианцы полетели. В общем, в другую галактику решили слетать, изучить ее и поселиться. И вот они прилетели, ну там что-то пошло не так, они нашли какую-то скверну, которая в космосе летает и портит не только там корабли, но и планеты. Делает их непригодными для жизни. Плюс еще враждебная раса на них напала. Ну тут две расы враждебные, но они тоже, по-моему, откуда-то прилетели, не знаю, с другой галактики. И другая раса, которая здесь живет. Ангара, который с нами дружит пока что. И вот мы помогаем терраформировать планеты,
Wow, sounds like
чтобы
some of the
они
first
стали
Angara the
нормальными
Cat
для
found were
жизни.
coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Veschek.
В смысле, Ник? Это завязка сюжета. Я же не говорю, что там будет, что будет с главным героем и так далее. Короче говоря, терраформируем планеты, сражаемся с монстрами, с мобами и так далее. Так, а что у нас еще? Какие еще сюжеты? Собрать припасы. Что-то мне не хочется этот квест делать. Со сбором припасов. Старший разведчик. А где он находится? Странно. Может, на другой планете? Давайте тогда сюда. Сюжет можно в Википедии прочитать.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Видосик? В смысле видосик? Или стрим? Нет, видосик по Most Wanted, стрим по Стражам и по Mass Effect. Андромеду будешь стримить? А ты прошел уже в третью часть, вторую часть Масс Эффекта? Ну, я не знаю, приду, не приду, но обязательно посмотрю в записи, как какую-то девочку создашь.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Vold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket.
Предатели.
Betrayed their own people. They probably led the Ket to other Angara.
Боже, почему так жарко? Что можно подложить под стол, чтобы не было так жарко?
Can you blame them? In a fight for survival, ideals are often set aside.
I'd like to think I would never fall that far. We're all heroes until called to prove it. I can't include this in our history, Ryder. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
Конечно же, истина важна, но обычно все врут, чтобы поддержать боевой дух. Так что давай
I
надежду.
agree. Even if this is the truth, spreading it won't do much good.
I will save this data. Perhaps one day we can offer this perspective. Right now,
Кого
my
разжарила?
people can't know that some of us gave in. They need to believe we fought. Thank you, Ryder. We'll never forget your
Правда,
service
все
to
равно
Andara.
потом скроется, так что можешь меня не благодарить. Да, да, Саймон. С одной стороны, это плохо, а с другой, не знаю, человеку станет легче. Так. На свету. Я не понимаю, где это находится. Понимаю. Кажется, понимаю, где. Лед из холодильника. Да ты что?
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Не надо. Я не понимаю вообще, на улице не так уж и жарко. Почему жарко? Топит, что ли, батареи дома? У нас на работе уже давно отключили. У нас холодно. На работе. Дома жарко, на работе холодно. Где золотая середина? Я уже все исследовала, чувак.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
На карту.
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Ket don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Собрать припасы. Я, видимо, уже собрала припасы, теперь надо их отдать. Я не знаю, сколько у нас градусов, но у нас тепло. А завтра будет, наверное, холодно. Блин, еще какой-то квест. А где? Ладно, сначала этот отдам.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Вы серьезно? Чего я раньше этого не сделала? Проходить чувака из черного списка, который ездит на Лексусе. Черный список. Ханна. Нет, Хаанна. Почти как Ханна.
I couldn't help but overhear.
На самом деле ничего не слышала.
We have to concentrate on saving the most shy, Hana, not your vain hope.
Brother, I know Michelle's still alive.
Hana, why are you convinced your friend's still alive?
Because Michelle is our best saboteur. She knows how to keep herself safe. We destroyed a cat's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Michelle had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of
Как у вас, кстати, день проходит? Что делали?
But
Что
Michelle
делаете?
knows demolition like no one else. She knows the safest place to hide.
There wouldn't be a safe place in a giant blast like that.
But if there was one, if there could be one, I know Michelle found it. I know it. Even if she didn't, I'd rather know for sure. But Anyuk won't let us go on a hunch.
If I'm out there, I could survey the area.
Would you? Sky blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the data is compatible with your, gadget. Whatever you find, please tell me. I just want the truth.
Так. Сейчас посмотрим. Сначала туда. Привет, Димон, как дела? Я валяюсь. Уже спать скоро будешь, да? Это лаги какие-то. Да что за лаги, твою дивизию? Везде ли? Я так понимаю, почти у всех так.
My sensors are detecting cat technology, Pathfinder.
Пофиг на кетов.
Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
Чё это тут разбилось все?
Pathfinder, we are approaching the cat weapons depot destroyed by the resistance.
Good to know. We'll search for any sign of Hana's friend.
Что?
Normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Фига себе, это что?
Life sign, Sam?
Nothing. However, I do detect a faint energy signature from what could be a generator.
Backup power, possibly.
Ой-ой-ой. Извиняюсь. Пещера.
It's a ruin. No one survived here.
А может найдем?
Hearing things.
Чё?
There's something over there. Maybe
Я
someone.
кого-то слышу. 22:40. О. Какие-то извращенческие у тебя игры. И как мне пройти? Тут все закрыто, заперто. Зачем я это сделала? Да блин. Как мне туда пройти? Тут нету наверх, например, куда-нибудь пройти. Нет тут ничего. И что мне делать?
Life support at 100%.
Ладно, пойдем по-другому. Попробуем.
Talk.
It's dead, of course.
If circuitry is intact, we could power it up and gain entrance.
Да в смысле?
You know where they are. I know you know.
Там он женщина разговаривает. Так понимаю, надо этот лед растопить. Ну как? За бред. Может его... Что с этим делать? Ой. Это хрень. Ладно, надо выйти отсюда. Может, получится
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
где-нибудь там снаружи открыть.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
Да хватит орать, ты орешь-то. Суккуб не, ненормальная. Вообще ненормальная. Осуждаю. Я не знаю, что делать. Где эта хрень находится? Как ее активировать? Восстановить подачу энергии. Как? Как я ее восстановлю, если там закрыто все? Не знаю, мне кажется, вот это можно снести каким-то образом. О! Всего лишь надо было пострелять. Новая механика.
Reconnected.
Я такого еще не видела. Да, все казалось легко и просто. Это думала, надо что-то найти, что-то сделать, а оказалось просто пострелять.
Who are you? Are you here to find me? Did Hana send you?
И она кого-то допрашивает.
Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Hana was sure you survived the blast, but how?
Couldn't outrun the explosion. So I found a reinforced wall and put up a field at the moment of impact. Almost flashed out, but it was that or die.
End this hurt. End this.
Бедный, мне его
That's all it
жалко.
says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled, I've gouged. It won't tell me where they are.
You tortured this person?
It's not a person, it's Ket. They took my family.
I don't care what he is. Torture isn't right. Maybe he doesn't know.
It must know. It must. This is my only chance. If it doesn't know, then I've lost them. I can't lose them.
Кого я должна убить? Я не понимаю. Кого я должна убить? Кетов? Оставлю тебе здесь. Ладно.
I'm sorry, but they're gone.
Понятно.
You have friends waiting for you, people who still care. You'll die here.
How could you? It could have told me I
Он
could
уже
have
ничего
found
тебе не
them again.
расскажет. И не рассказал.
Go home, Michelle.
Fine. I'll signal the base and inform the resistance of my position.
Она со мной больше не разговаривает. Медикаменты. Надо распределить. Игра папарацци. Хрена себе.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Не говори.
Blasted to bits.
Я так понимаю, мне туда? Надо задание здесь все закончить и дальше идти. Да, мне сюда. Откуда здесь кеты? Я ж все очистила. Угу.
Environment check. Temperatures are within
поняла.
acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Ой, простите.
One down, 2 to go.
Тут и... Тут не было раненых, тут были просто разведчики стояли. На эту гору опять идти, это, конечно, вообще. Во время боя нельзя. А где ты видишь бой? Никого же нету. Где моя тачка? Да какой бой, блин? Ты чё? Дурак, что ли? Ладно.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Approaching a resistance emergency medical.
That's 2 of them.
Что это? Я так и думала. Все? Или вы еще хотите?
Probably expected someone injured or dying.
Despicable.
Теперь можно переместиться.
Temperature is normal.
Правда, не знаю, куда ехать.
Life support restored.
Куда-то, наверное, туда. Дубль 2. Ой.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Я застряла.
Cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Ща приду. Прям уже иду. Бегу. Ай.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Не поняла.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
Да беги ты, ну, еле-еле ноги передвигает.
How many more? 3. It's good to see you back. You saved lives today.
Первую мафию. Какую? Которая ремейк?
I set something
Или
aside
которая
for you
старая,
for our
не
next
ремейк.
shipment. For your help.
Спасибо. Спасибо.
Hey, thanks. That's real nice of you.
It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too.
This one's gonna need a sedative.
Оригинал, хрена себе. Ты это, ретро-геймингом будешь заниматься, значит, у нас, да?
Michelle just called in. Anix sent a squad to retrieve her. She seemed troubled, but I suppose being trapped in rubble will do that. I'm so happy she's still alive. Skies be bright for you, Ryder.
Well, I love you, Layla.
I know.
Who knows how much time we have?
Качать все игры будешь. Ты мне напоминаешь одного чувака, который тоже все игры себе хотел скачать, правда, на компьютер. Ты такой же? Сейчас я буду скачивать все игры на свой компьютер. И ты мне этого не запретишь. Понятно тебе? Все, поехали на бурю. Кстати, Дим, не знаешь, под кресло что можно подложить, чтобы не было жарко? Биби хотела пообщаться? Интересно. Хрена себе мне тут понаписали. Лиам, Кора. Надо еще со всеми пообщаться. Связаться с директором Мэдисон. Так, понятно, ты мне ничего не скажешь. Да блин, ты прям как Ник. Какой нафиг лед? Какой-нибудь ткань, не знаю. Опять они с Гилом ругаются.
I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking
Дай
the
ему
same,
по рогам,
believe me.
чтобы не ругался. Пойду с Пиби поговорю.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal
Что
project.
там у тебя за
I
проект?
thought you said it was on the Nexus. I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
Ты сама хотела со мной поговорить.
Fine.
Привет,
Have
Морел.
your surprise.
Сколько лет,
You won't
сколько
regret
зим.
it. Want me to ask the others to back off?
Как
No,
поживаешь?
I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind. I hope I'm not just your latest cure for boredom. Me too. Don't worry. I doubt I've seen all your bells and whistles. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if
Что
you
же у нее
will,
там за проект?
please leave me to my own devices.
В ее обиталище на Нексусе.
I never get out in the field with you guys.
Исследование. Хотела оружие прокачать, но я не смогу. К сожалению. Давайте продадим себе как гадость.
Maybe for the best.
I've got an
О, заберу награды. Технические материалы. Расходуемые. Органические. Найдите тайники. Тут много всего. Ушки на макушке. Задание Apex я не выполняю. Нет, подождите, давайте вот это. Бонус к опыту, это хорошо. И вместимость мне тоже надо. На каких вложениях? Не понимаю. Я ничего никуда не вкладываю. Давайте вот это. Через 44 часа можно еще забрать. 44 часа. Или 40 минут. Непонятно. Что там, Гил опять воздух упирает. Почему он стоит не там, где надо?
What's the story?
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Who knew? Waiting to get it all started was killing her.
Пиратки порезаны.
Now she's being
Ресурсы?
shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
Не знаю. Я в этом
Out
не
with it
эксперт.
already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble.
Да ладно, я не думаю, что ресурсы прям так нужны
Maybe that goes
здесь.
both ways.
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Well, bluffing and reading players aside, poker is all about math. If the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Где там этот? Кучерявый, кудрявый.
Tev Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good though.
Понятно, ничего не
We'll
скажет.
talk later.
I know it.
Пойду тогда поболтаю с Эдисоном.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
В смысле, мне же надо с Эдисон связаться.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You rescued Shavit Khan. His loss would have been hard for the Resistance.
But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Jarl says you want to help find the Moshae. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow.
Я 2 ваших
We've
планеты
managed to
спасла.
trace the
Пошли в
Moshae to a
жопу.
special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able
Я
to
уже там
track.
все сломала.
We're
Те щиты.
close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Привет, Георгий, еще раз.
The Angara don't
Кого
need
шиплю?
anything from you.
Ну вот этого ангару, Джала. Гречку? Чего? Больно же будет.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, so I need to... Well,
Вот
I
этот
want to.
фиолетовый, который рядом стоит. Но его пока нельзя романсить.
And honesty makes you different from the cat.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Так я ж с Эдисон должна поговорить. Или она в другом месте? Джал хочет меня видеть. Ну, пошли.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshae. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
А, значит, ты был
Then he knows
двоечником.
about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Я никуда не
Give me the short
спешу.
version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
That's why he hates aliens.
Yes, he suffered greatly. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause
На
has
полу
grown.
сидеть? Не.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
Так, что-нибудь еще скажешь?
Aksul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
Понятно.
I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Так, кто-то еще что-то тут от меня хотел. Ага. Видимо, нет. Ну ладно. Где там Кора? Ее тут нет. Надо поговорить со всеми потом опять на эту ледяную планету лететь. Здрасте. Ну да, зима. Вечная мерзлота. Минус 50 градусов.
I wouldn't mind either. Maybe we can have something like that too, someday.
Про калибровки.
We can talk more later.
Не, про калибровки он вроде ничего не говорит.
Need something? Need something done?
Нет,
You
до
know
свидания.
where to find me.
Здравствуйте.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. He was sleeping in mine.
Царапина, пыжака зовут Царапина. И он насрал в мой шлем.
Ryder?
Что там с ковчегом?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder and making sure we're ready for a fight.
Тогда пока.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Я не буду раздеваться. Я слишком неуютно себя чувствую. Да, ветра прикольная. Ну, поехали тогда опять на Войлд. Нет, подожди. Все. Луч надежды. Ничего менять не буду. Да в смысле, я же сказала, ничего менять не буду. Поменяю только команду. Джала оставлю. Вместо Дракса возьму Лиама. Мне не нравится костюм Лиама. А вдруг зайдет кто, Дима? Хочу себе сшить кроп-топ. Только дело в том, что нитки могут быть тоже теплыми. Может, в нем не будет так жарко. У меня замок на двери сломан. А еще у меня у дверей полупрозрачные стекла. Так что не выйдет.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Я туда иду. Мне кажется, не туда иду. Так, мне сюда, да? Да. Нет, это я про Ой, входную. Про дверь в комнату. Я не понимаю, куда бежать. Алло. Какого хрена? Шпион передал ДТР, ТТПире. Да блин. Туда с ТТ встретить с бойцами возле базы на планете. Где? С какими бойцами я должна встретиться? С этим, что ли? Или с ними? Нет. Мне нужно идти. I should go. Я не понимаю. Где мне и с кем нужно встретиться, алло? Какого хрена? Что за игра такая? Ничего не понятно, куда идти, что делать, с кем разговаривать. Может, с ним? Кто это сказал? Это ты сказал? С тобой надо встретиться.
Hey, Pathfinder. They already have me out on patrols. My father would be proud.
Это пипец. Система 0. Я же в системе 0. Может, я в другой системе? Да, есть. Что мне делать и куда мне идти? Я так живу как? Не знаешь, куда идти, что делать? Я не знаю, что мне делать. Может, мне на другую планету улететь? Не, ну это вообще какой-то кошмар. Может, мне с другой стороны там где-то их поискать? Хотя метка показывает. Вот сюда метка показывает. Вот просто вот сюда. Ладно. Сейчас мы в другое место сходим. О! Ну вот как это вообще называется?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshai Sefa.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
Да.
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
Да, я готова. Я давно готова. Какие глаза.
No one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
But haven't you staged rescues before?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster. What? As slaves? I guess.
Death is better.
Joel, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
Чему готова?
And let's be quick. This storm's
Спасти
getting worse.
женщину.
Once we're through the shield, you take point, we'll look for Moshe Sefa. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Good luck. Radio me when you're
Мне
ready.
кажется, теперь моя героиня похожа на женщину, которая снималась в «Звездных войнах» про
Do we
повстанцев.
even know what kind of force we can
Фильм был.
expect?
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scales our top cat hacker.
Run Angaran shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Фига.
Look, it worked.
Проделал отверстие. Смой. Где?
My favorite.
Ну чё, влетаем. Ой, простите.
I can't believe I'm here.
And I'll bet neither can these guys.
Я не поняла.
What's the matter, alien? Can't keep up.
Right behind you.
Привет, как дела?
Stared at the outsides of these places so many times. I can't believe we got in.
Our people's things are here, abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Чё нельзя с ним поговорить?
Can we just look around?
Чё ты там говоришь?
Sezik, find a cat console. Hack us away into the heart of this place.
On it.
Я тебя не слышу. Говори громче. Это третий фильм. Блин, ну который новый. Ну, правда, он уже не новый.
What's our next move?
Там такая девушка еще снимается. Темноволосая. На мою похожа. Героиню. Ну, мне так кажется. Хорошо объяснила. События происходят, знаешь, когда? Между 4-й и 5-й частью. Вот. Что это?
Oh, that's not good.
Personal things. Angaran things.
Looks that.
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
Кто не родил
You have the
кого?
best chance of finding Moshe Sefa
Это чё
without that
вообще?
head-on provide a distraction.
В открытую. Возбужденцы найти. Точно?
That sounds a little like suicide.
We're ready for anything.
Между 3-й и 4-й. А, да-да-да, точно.
Kick in the front door.
Ну вот, Мишутка, ты же знаешь, про что я.
And good luck.
Привет, Ред. Как поживаешь?
Can they cause enough trouble to keep the cat occupied?
Count on it.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, no shit.
No shit.
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol.
Фига себе.
The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
Прикольно.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Windows break.
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Why decontamination?
Good question.
Needs a damn good answer.
Germaphobes?
Микробы боятся. Да, наверное, боятся микробов.
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kill-only area. No more shy yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Мы на территории кетов. Привет, Александр. Это стандартная. Ну, я ее сделала в редакторе. Модов нет в игре. Ну, в смысле, я не ставила никаких модов на игру. Так, сейчас. А, изгой, точно. Мама услышала и сказала, кака. Понятно. В смысле не родила? А как же ты? Она ж тебя рожала. Или она тебя не рожала? Ты приемный. В принципе, нормально, Ред. А что насчет игр скажешь? Во что играешь? Ну, мне нравится штурмовик. Здесь он как-то поэнергичнее даже, чем в других частях. Еще у меня прокачаны боевые умения, выносливость. Чтобы дольше жить. Ну и пушки. Больше ничего.
Where is everyone? Okay, let's stay sharp.
Home sweet home, looks like.
They all sleep here. Some kind of commune?
Где они спят?
We
Вот
toss the
здесь?
base, Joel?
Жесть.
Whatever that means. It doesn't sound violent.
Какие-то жесткие кровати. Я бы на таких не хотела спать. Штурмовик-затейник, да-да. Киберпанк не идет из головы. Опять? Не особо отличалась от инопланетян.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
I'm on it.
Ой-ой-ой. Да нет, я без модов, говорю же, играю. Просто вот у меня получилось создать что-то более-менее красивое. Но я долго мучилась. Я вне стрима делала потом еще ее. Добавляла там детали.
What is this?
О.
Fortunate welcome. Step forward.
Что они с ними делают?
I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be
Кажется,
exalted.
я вспомнила, что...
What? Why aren't they resisting?
Они зомбированы.
That's some crazy cult shit down there. Those Angara look like they're in some sort of trance.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there.
Съедят.
But maybe in one of those pods.
Да, сделают суши из них.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible.
Архонт.
Explain.
We've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed.
Блин, зубы вообще не чистят. У них там кариес жесткий.
Final exaltation. What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We came here for the Moshai. She's our first priority.
Your priority.
My ship,
Так,
my
успокойся.
team, my priorities.
Really not liking the sound of the chosen.
Всех не спасешь,
Chosen for what exactly?
They can't want whatever is happening.
наверное.
Can they?
No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
Don't let them
Ничего
take the
себе.
chosen!
Что происходит?
The resistance are going
А,
for it.
это окна такие.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists too, and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
Joel, our
Здрасте.
objective is still the Moshai.
Of course, but we can't waste this opportunity.
Pods up top.
They go behind that wall. Must be another way.
Could ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Liam?
Occupied.
Я занят, говорит. А что у нас здесь?
Pathfinder, come in.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy.
What are you seeing?
It's like a... I don't know, a weird... church. So strange. We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam? Any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Stay on the mats. We're good.
More kit attack dogs!
They
Песики.
have non-attack ones?
Так, здесь что-то есть. Или
What
нет?
if your Moshai isn't in there?
Let me search every crate.
You're that sure of your intel?
I am.
On track for the call, I think.
Так. Чуть-то она пешком пошла.
Well, shit.
Был щит.
Right, on it.
Angaran male. Estimate 35. 191 centimeters. Scar tissue, lower right abdomen.
Moving on.
Недавняя поставка. Нормально так.
Angaran male. Estimate 95. Healthy. Numerous healed skeletal fractures.
Is this what we all boil down to?
To the cat? So it seems.
Да ее тут нету. Они же сказали, что она особенная.
Near her age.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Консоль. Ага.
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen are locked by genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshai was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Get to the where, Sam?
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
Right then, let's go.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving.
Что-то темновато.
We have a lead on the Moshai.
We think she's alive.
Star strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch.
А можно мне сделать вот так? Спасибо. Так, мне туда. Посмотрю, что здесь. А, нет, мне сюда, получается. Странно.
Get down.
Да блин, почему? Там же было написано другая дверь.
Working on it.
Это чё, шприцы? А это уже другой тип. Тот был в фиолетовом костюме, этот в зеленом. Это Машай? Нет, это не Машай. Машай вроде женщина. Жесть какая. Их причиндалы. Жесть. Все, кетом стал. Да, Джал, наверное, в шоке. С такого. Это уже не Ангара.
Joel, he's shooting at us.
Mother! We're making the cat pay for this.
Как они так делают из этих кетов? Как так вообще? Зачем? Для чего это?
Got 'em all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
Жесть.
Serious hell. I mean, come on.
I've seen some serious crap, but this is straight up evil. Joel.
They are us.
We have to,
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
How can I help? What do you need?
That is kind. I don't know.
Well, then let's start by finding the Moshai. If anyone can figure out what this means for the Angara, I'm guessing it's her.
Нахрена они это делают? Для чего?
You're probably right.
Ryder, Joel, she's down here. We have to move.
Тоже будут превращать ее.
Sam, get me into that room now.
Decontamination bypass hack.
А, хрен, ты это не сможешь проткнуть. Чё? А, еще один. Бежим за ней! Быстрее!
Sam, what have you got?
Почти. Машау. Имя, конечно. Они
Hang
уже.
tight, Moshai Sefa. We're coming for you.
You will not take her.
No, you will not take her.
Давай. Какой жесткий кардинал. Слушай. Лично я их убиваю быстро. Где она? Ой, ой-ой-ой. Да блин. Куда она делась? Пошла ты. Где она? Или он не знает, кто это. Все. Почему она избранная? Бедняжка валяется.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
Нормально шутить в такой ситуации? Я думаю, нет.
Then you'll be the first. Let's get out of here.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated.
Ты еще живое.
You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
She's coming with us.
Wait, I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turn them into monsters that fight their own people.
These chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day
Хрен тебе. Такая моська злая.
Yep. Except greatness can't be engineered.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Хрен
Sam, is there
тебе.
an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
We must get all our people out first.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait. Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods for the chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also...
Я так понимаю, сейчас будет выбор: уничтожить базу вместе с Ангара или спасти Ангара, но уничтожить базу. Блин. Типа, если я не уничтожу базу, то они новых наберут. А если уничтожу, то умрут и эти. И что мне делать? Согласна, Ред, с тобой. Блин, какой сложный выбор. Не, ну блин, жалко их оставлять. А с другой стороны, на их место могут прийти другие. Но мы можем уничтожить базу, как говорит этот, как его, Джал. Давайте спасем.
All right. Release the Angara below.
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the chosen.
Jal, have the resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
I will. And thank you.
I thank you too. I see you begin to understand.
Не буду убивать. Нет, буду.
Not likely.
Прости. Но... Нет.
Much worse.
We have them outside. Heading to the roof for extraction.
Если бы она не говорила про то, что мы... Это... Что она нас превратит в эту хрень, я бы ее не убила. Но она свое мнение не поменяла. Так что, до свидания. Если жесткое, они вон жизни отнимают у бедных ангара. Делают их непонятно кем. Вознесение. Охренение. А что мне тут делать? Минутку. Это что?
Pathfinder, come in. You have the most shine.
Act. Get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa! Heads up! Oh crap, he's closing in. Come on, guys, seriously!
I hear you, Ryder. On it!
They transform these guys too? We can't have quite the operation going.
Not sure I want to bust into that factory.
I feel myself failing. Leave me behind if you must.
Ты дурочка, что ли? Мы за тобой пришли, говорит, брось меня.
I'm injured.
Почему ты ранена? Кто тебя бьет? Нормально.
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
On our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
О, ни хрена себе! Да вы чё? Да добежать надо. Я пошла. Ракеты запустите туда. Давай, Ред. Полечись там, не знаю, чем-нибудь горячительным. Может, веселее станет.
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Пятую кружку, ни хрена себе.
Can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
Ну, что поделать?
I did what I thought was right. I'm good with that.
You'll understand then when it's time for me to do what I think is right.
So, the facility, what's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation.
Физически не очень.
They exalt are given a great gift.
Плохо.
They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
Прям как Азари.
So they steal genes.
Только Азари никого не крадут.
Reproduction.
Domination, tyranny, annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping.
Нормально.
Brought to him on a whim.
Бил.
He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no.
Козел.
Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not.
В смысле не жаль, вообще-то жаль.
But emotion must never get in the way of science. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Moshe Sefer.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
Вообще-то 5 кружек кофе в день это, как бы это сказать, нехорошо. Сердце посадишь свое, и что дальше будет? Ну, где-то до 10, наверное, вечера.
Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength.
Может, чуть задержусь, подольше постримлю. Фиби.
Ryder, exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
It kills me to think about it.
We have to stop the Archon, whatever he's up to. The more we learn,
И 6 и
the
7
more I
будет.
realize how much bigger than me
Кошмар
this all is.
какой-то.
It's humbling.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Чё там этот Джоэл? Джоэл грустит.
Joel?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on?
На час отправишься с ней гулять.
You know?
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these.
Я
Are
добрая.
you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
I
Ну,
was.
типа.
Am. My mom and dad are dead. My brother's in a medically induced coma. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
I like having you around.
Это типа
Specifically you.
прокачиваем товарищество или что?
Skill and knowledge.
Not really.
Там нет
Because you
сердечка.
enjoy spending time with me as much as I do with you.
Где сердечко?
You do?
Yes. You're fascinating. And special. And strange.
Oh, thanks.
And I mean it. There's always more to say and to learn.
Чего? Долина, чудная долина. Ник Шансон, что ли, слушает?
Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course.
Ночью песни поет.
I will.
Did you always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
No. I don't like to talk about it.
Не любит говорить про школу. Прям как я.
The Ket occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is,
Ой, я тоже не знаю, кем я хочу быть.
for my life, at my age, I hope being here will inspire me.
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down. This will take time. Is someone bringing us snacks?
Да, Лиам, неси
Your
закуски.
family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna.
Дополнительной матери. Это как вообще?
Additional mothers.
Гарем, что ли? Из матерей.
Many siblings. And cousins. All raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone.
Нормально.
Taken. Or killed by the cat. We never found his body.
My dad died on our first mission here. I didn't know him as well as I could have, I guess.
I think I was close to mine, yet maybe close has a different meaning for humans. Something to
Гарем с Хюрем.
Anything else you want to ask?
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that.
Ты что, смотришь «Великолепный век»?
We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong.
Где ты нашел такой смайлик? Так, ты мне что скажешь?
Going through the readouts from the cat facility. I've never seen such advanced genetic
Все
technology.
смотришь, хрена себе.
Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom, to cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
He gave up everything trying to save her.
You didn't realize how important his family was to him?
I guess not.
Maybe that's what he wanted you to see.
I was in this one. Scott too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
Наверное.
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Давай, Ник, спокойной ночи тебе.
Be careful around the ship, okay?
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their
Да вообще
advantage.
ужас скоро.
Worst kind of
Кошмар.
enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Joel faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow.
У нас был план, и мы его придерживались.
Like now. The initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're facing challenges we could never have prepared for.
At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Так, ладно, пойдем дальше. Пообщаемся с кем-нибудь. На первом этаже. Я так понимаю, все хотят что-то сказать.
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
Ничего, мы с ним справимся.
We'll
Все
figure
будет
him out.
хорошо.
Pride will get us all killed. This ain't the time for it, kid. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly each and every time.
Another galaxy, and there are still despots. We saw similar types back when I worked as a peacekeeper. Pirates attacking the colonies. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
У меня тоже есть армия.
But I've got you and everyone else on board.
Huh. True enough. Never underestimate a small, capable strike force. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
Just off to the cargo bay if you need me.
Хе. Чё это он? Чё ему надо? А Сэм мне, интересно, что-нибудь скажет? О, почтовый терминал. Про кетов, ля-ля-ля. Угу. И Суви со всеми поговорить надо.
Hello, Sarah. Exploring the exaltation facility brings a Salarian quote to mind. We uplifted desperate souls into weapons, and know not what we destroyed.
That's a fair description of exaltation.
I have changed since we linked, but I am still myself. Exaltation takes personhood and overwrites it.
Жесть.
Destroys it. I already understood that such destruction is wrong. Now, through you, I know why it is abhorrent.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Так, ладно. У всех есть мнение. Да в смысле, Кора, я только к тебе подходила.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Scott.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself. That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away.
Да, зато теперь тебя никто не догонит.
I don't want to not come home one day.
We're a team. I'll make sure you're always there for Sid.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot to me.
Ветру мы не романсим.
Maybe I don't have to worry as much. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Этого Ангару труднее всего романсить. Слишком долго. О боже. Ты вот серьезно?
You're working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young.
Как-то он неправильно отжимается. Мне
Got
кажется.
angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
Что происходит?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Ket's still what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
Я даже не знаю, что ответить.
You're taking on a lot, making all of Helios your problem.
It is our problem. We're not going back. We have to make it work. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something?
Только штаны не снимай.
From the Milky Way?
Не знаю. Наверное, одежда есть.
One or two things, but the weight limits were real strict.
Корабли, всякие модельки.
That's why I made arrangements.
Машина.
Proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family worked on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh,
У него есть фотка.
it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
It means your family, the Angara, this team. We're all lucky you care so much.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
Все, ты успокоился.
Pathfinder, sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
Anything I can do for my team, Liam.
Stuff like that goes above and beyond Pathfinder. At least I hope so. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. Off ship. Like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
На рынке. Это шопинг. Ты зовешь меня на шопинг?
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Как много разговоров
Back on
в этой
Paladin, I
части с
suppose.
сопартийцами.
She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks.
Ну это
She and my
прикольно,
dad
с
fought
одной
all the
стороны.
time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
Where was home? Palavin?
No, we'd already left Palavin by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
How did he keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Ладно, пошли. Кора хотела нас видеть еще раз. Кстати, а с Драксом можно поговорить?
Hey, kid.
Нет, нельзя. Так, где Кора? А, наверх. Не поняла. А. С Пиби мы говорили, с этим тоже болтали, Кора. Я иду к тебе.
Ryder?
Что ты хочешь от меня?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder.
Я не понимаю. Она говорит, приходим, поговорим. И чего? Странная какая-то. О, что случилось?
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Это хорошо.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
Скоро.
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities.
Сначала на Аю надо.
Just saying, if I created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
You're just playing with me.
So, radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Я там уже все изучила.
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
Лекси что-то от меня хотела. Да уж. Ненавижу, когда вот так пишут и говорят. Что это значит? Я не понимаю. Зачем они мне письма пишут? Они же могут это мне сказать.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again. Good.
Какой отек.
Keep me updated, and remember, cool food and liquid only, nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Что случилось?
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Какой отек?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation
Чего?
of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was
Почему?
dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening.
Ты что-то выпила горячее?
What? Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
Что?
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me. And then lived out their lives while I slept.
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
Да опять ругаются. Как можно?
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks. Something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just please don't let this distract you.
Точно по рогам получишь.
What can I do for you?
Хватит ругаться.
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
Да.
That's the idea.
Что-то он медлит с этим.
It didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right? I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant. But it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
Опять что-то искать. Растение с Ай. Ну ладно, мы все равно туда едем. Растягивание игрового процесса. Познай своего врага. Подождите. У меня тут, кстати, еще какое-то задание есть. Я даже не знаю, куда ехать. На Аю или на побочку. Как много заданий. Это я просто хренею. Вот это мне надо найти еще. Охренеть. Пойду прокачаюсь. Что странно. Так, что у меня там еще копье? Так, ну мы все равно на Войлде, так что давайте это задание побочное сделаем. Чтобы не возвращаться. Хотя мы все равно вернемся. Рано или поздно сюда. Жаль, что эти заставки нельзя пропускать. Так, куда нам? Не поняла. Подождите, я не отметила, что ли? Да, я не отметила. Нельзя сразу туда было переместиться. Чего нельзя вообще выбирать, куда перемещаться? Какую точку на планете? Также намного удобнее, чем вот туда-сюда бегать. Сейчас, может быть, мы поедем на базу и уничтожать ее. А может и нет. А,
That's me, yes.
фига себе. У нее татуировки.
Wow, you really showed up.
Ты что-то знаешь?
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kets scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
So something that could involve exaltation, or the creation of a new exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Ket organizing means trouble. We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Ну, поехали тогда. Да еще задание. Да сколько можно? Ладно, пошли. Куда идти хоть? Я просто не могу не выполнять их. Что ты хочешь от меня?
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Roshua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
My people worship here in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
Это такое задание?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs. We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it.
Ну давай свое благословение.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
Спасибо.
Oh, Pathfinder Ryder. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Did you know them well?
They would be alive if they hadn't welcomed this death.
I'm not sure I understand.
These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold.
Что?
A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation. Some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
I have heard of this. No one I know, but I can't be certain.
How can they possibly know what they believe is true?
That is the great question of faith. I tried to speak to some of these misguided ones, but they didn't listen. And now, if you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them.
То есть мне надо еще и самоубийц спасать.
That's all any of us can do.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
And with that, a stronger dynasty.
What happens to the souls of exalted Angara?
This is our great heartache. They are kept from the family dynasty, lost to us in all ways.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weekly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
Ладно.
Thank you.
Поговорить с искателем славы. А где он? Давайте поговорим сначала. Убедим его не убиваться.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Он где-то... Где он вообще? Непонятно. Ага. Не умирай.
saved the Moshai.
How many cat did you kill? I hope they screamed.
Я не садист.
I don't kill Ket because I enjoy it. Just has to be done.
Well, yeah. Your people haven't been hunted and enslaved and exalted. It's different for us.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Просто мимо проходила.
Your priestess, Roshwar Lin, told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshwar Lin is a blind old woman. She cowers with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood
Вы что, дураки?
hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
You want to hear that your friend's dead. That's kind of screwed up.
We don't want it. We accept it. Just because you don't understand doesn't mean it's wrong.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Помочь Теджу. А это что? Ага, отправиться к комплексу. Хорошо, что я изучила локацию. Можно перемещаться по ней просто телепортами. А не ездить туда-сюда.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
We have similar variations in our species. Spiritual, political, and physical adaptation has always...
Approaching the glory-seeking navigator.
Такой появился внезапно.
I can't do this. Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there.
Не заметил, смотрит на меня и говорит, что не заметил.
How did you find me? Wait, Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security, and the longer I sit here, the more I doubt everything.
You're just being rational, seeing the reality of what you're doing here.
Doubt and a shrinking heart prevents a blessed rebirth. And you won't remember your life before. And if you forget, you're just like everyone else. And it would have been better not to die at all.
Such a revelation.
See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some experience with Ket. I can help with this, if that would help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here a failure.
Интересно, помрет он или нет? Я не поняла, где... Здравствуйте! Ой. Один остался наверху. Все? Этот он даже не пошел. походу.
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too. And I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. And what if it's not real?
Может быть и обман.
Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Venge especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
I can't tell you what to do, but maybe Roshwar Lin can help?
I always liked Roshwar. And you're right. Whether it means we talk to them or...
Sometimes you grow apart.
Наконец-то. Пойду обыщу местность.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
У меня уже так много очков, но очков людей у меня почему-то нет. В смысле разобрать? Нет, ты чё? Потом разберем. Попозже. Все, поехали дальше. Тут рядом, кстати, нету ничего, никаких перемещалок.
Temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Favorite planet? Havar. Because of family. Because of family. Why else?
Интересно, я там смогу обойти? Что это такое? Стоять! Куда-то не туда.
I wouldn't mind hanging out with the resistance at some point. Learn some new things. Make some new friends.
Просто вертикальная езда какая-то. Вон эта база.
Thank you for following Riders' tip,
Ryder. Taking out these Ket will mean a lot to my people.
Вы убили его? Да в смысле? Где они? Сзади.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara, cat, something else.
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder.
Так я же уже сканирую. Ничего не вижу.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket, let's get a translation, Sam.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by whom? Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
Anything that delays or stops the Ket is a blessing.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
Соларианцы. Люди. Я не понимаю, здесь ничего не отмечается, ничего сканировать нельзя. Сейчас. Ага, кроганы, долгожители, повторяемость высокая. Перенимай генетические черты других рас, чтобы улучшать свою. Да-да-да. А, они такие маленькие, что я их даже не вижу, ясно.
Scanned and recorded.
Это шприцы.
Genetic information logged.
Какие нафиг останки?
Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other cat.
Это мы уже поняли.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
Да. Пошли обратно. Или нет? Что это? Кетская станция связи. Ну, поехали.
Life support is stable. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mine.
Keep an eye on your temperature sensors.
Уровень опасности 2.
Where can I get one of those resistance patches? Trade you a hustle.
It's a Kari, and we don't just hand them out.
I own mine so I can share it.
I earned mine so I could keep it.
Мне сюда.
Here we are. Ketcom Outpost.
Мне кажется, это тоже была. Мне вот что не нравится здесь, это то, что... Уклонился от меня. То, что мало способностей дают на быструю панель. Больше взять нельзя. Можно, конечно, прокачать их, но смысл.
Life support is back online.
The Archon's not the Ket's supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
All gathering genetic information and transmitting it back.
And making more Ket in the process.
Rose, communication orders require explanation. Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. These have breached protocol.
Sounds like people are questioning their leader. Good, in this case.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit,
Нормально.
accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be
Короче,
obeyed.
Архонт с ума сошел и отрекся от своей империи.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing.
Бунт на корабле.
If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
Ждать новых сведений. Уже 50 уровень у меня, охренеть. Так, пора возвращаться обратно на корабль и ехать на Айю. Ай-яй-яй-яй. Блин, сейчас 2 часа будет заставка идти еще. Поехали. Гил идет нафиг. А, хотя мы должны еще на Хаврал, или как он, Хаврал, улететь вот сюда, чтобы выполнить задание нашего сопартийца. В смысле убрать? Ты чё? Какая нафиг фаланга?
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Вот, кстати, мы аванпост почему-то не построили. Это что? О, здесь надо связываться. И здесь опять какое-то задание. В лесу сидишь? А что ты делаешь в лесу? Ты маньяк? Ученые с Нексуса. Что вы тут делаете?
Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
I can see why you're on Havarl. Plenty to keep you busy.
Indeed. It can hardly walk without stepping on a new life form. We tread lightly.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications if there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
На даче был, выкорчевал дерево и прибрал. Понятно. Прикольно. А у меня вот дачи нет. И мне негде жарить колбаски.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some
Блин, ну
help.
серьезно, ну давай. Но
Point me
это
at the
точно не
life forms you need.
сейчас.
I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
Не поеду, вдруг ты маньяк. Так, что тут еще? Надо с Эдисон связаться. Подождите. А что мне тут делать? А, я думала, надо опять что-то сканировать. Да, я все уже это сделала, видимо. Или нет? Походу, нет. Да вы серьезно, что ли? Да я уже тут, зачем мне перемещаться? Мне просто надо понять, где связаться. На втором этаже, ясно. А вот терминал связи. А, это не тот. Не туда. Давай, хорошей поездки. А как мне туда зайти? Почти. Я не ищу легких путей. Вообще-то ищу наоборот.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison, I imagine you have concerns that we haven't placed a full
Да-да-да,
outpost.
я про это как раз
Frankly,
говорила.
it's impressive you weren't covered in vines on landing. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
It's not just about being a good neighbor. Their stability helps us in the long term.
Practical and true. Ledgers don't understand that nuance, but I do. Havaral helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. I still need your voice. Something they can think about instead of an outpost flag.
We're still here, still doing important work.
Then tell them that.
We came here as pioneers, but we're not the only ones in Helios. And that means even better discoveries. On Havaral, we can work together. First contact doesn't end, and it isn't someone else's job. It's here.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Книгу свалили. А, это не то. Ладно, пошли за Талдиром. Ой. Животных я потом сама просканирую вне стрима, потому что это неинтересно.
The malfunctioning vault affected this area. I recommend scanning for accelerated growth.
Я сказала, что я это сделаю, но после стрима, так что отстань от меня, Сэм. А, это еще и женщина. Я думала, это мужик.
Think she'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but... Protect Soldier!
Что это было?
Rokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Tholdir.
Don't come any closer.
Вон она.
Don't touch me.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
В смысле, она сама себя убила?
I can't go back. I won't.
Ты чё?
Hush now, sister.
Она умерла?
The cat are dead.
А, нет еще.
They can't take you. We won't.
Полечи ее.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Axul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thordia.
Нормально.
Ishare, brave one.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Axul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Axul. Come on, let's go.
Ждать, пока Джал договорится о встрече. Ясно. Подождем. Ну что, тогда поехали обратно на корабль. Да как... Какой бой? Нет же никакого боя. Да вы серьезно? Ладно, сама дойду, добегу. Они там еще сражаются с кем-то. Все, теперь точно на Аю. Пошли. Да ты достал со своим гилом. Потом. В смысле притягивает корабль? Не поняла. Я что, не туда? Не туда нажала? Блин, а зачем я туда вообще нажала? Так.
Stars and skies light our way. Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play a crowd.
She's the more shy.
Welcome home. I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader.
We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
The sooner I learn what's special about that place, the faster I can fix Eos.
Then get on with it.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Да.
Joel has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Так. Для начала надо встретиться с Лиамом. Вообще тут много заданий. Чё закрыто? Когда откроется? Так.
You came back.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo. The Ket got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Supplies. Your friend is dead. Don't you care?
I grieved for Keldo before I sent you to find his body. He fought for the Resistance. Died for it. We still need what he promised.
The Ket had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes. All of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Afra you did well.
Будем дружить?
How many more of these tests do I have to pass?
We don't trust outsiders. But maybe we can work with you. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself.
Кредиты.
Trade?
Ну давай.
Resources are scarce for us. If you'll take credits, I'll trade.
It's a start. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Что там у тебя продается? Понятно. Всякое говно, короче. А мы ж тут, кстати, не были. Вроде как, да? Сейчас посмотрим. Тут где-то задание. Это не то. Короче, нам надо вот сюда, к торговцу. Давайте посмотрим хоть, что это за место. Вы же не видели. Вот это там, конечно, жесть происходит. Как они вообще здесь живут? Им не страшно в таком месте жить? Витрина. А тут что? Офис губернатора.
Pathfinder, I'm Enro Bosan, assistant to the governor. As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from highest people.
По-моему, им пофиг, они просто стоят и разговаривают друг с другом.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Our laws need revising now that you're here.
Все закрыто, да? Это типа мэр. А, ну я с ней уже разговаривала, по-моему.
The Moshae will be waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
We're in this together. The initiative wants to help.
I want to believe it. You're so different from the Ket. What can I do for you?
Расскажи о себе.
So what do you do for fun around here?
The
Развлекайтесь.
Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of
10 братьев, ни хрена.
and 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me.
Жесть, они прям как кролики.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
У меня один брат.
Scott.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote, you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
В смысле? Я не хотела.
Time in your busy schedule to meet someone special?
Я не туда нажала.
In their own way.
Not what I meant.
Oh. No, that isn't a priority right now. Someday, maybe.
Ну хорошо, что меня отшили.
I sense tension between your government and the resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
I'm hoping you can help me get on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all, and other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone, and neither can your initiative.
Про культуру расскажешь.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The cat left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Vassal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya. When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Скажешь про Машаэ?
Your people revere the Moshai. What
Да,
did she do to
кстати.
earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
Так, к консоли я подходить не буду. Я уже в другой стороне. Так, что тут еще? Рынок.
Veteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Haripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few kiloa or
Кого?
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy your Haripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
Нормально. Пожалуй, пойду. Денег у меня на фрукты нет. До свидания.
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
Расширение на 2 мода. Ну, я ничего не буду покупать. Не хочу.
I'm not selling to aliens.
О, ветра. А что ты тут делаешь? Продавец брони. Что продаешь? Дай-ка посмотреть на броню.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
Так. Ну, техника мне не нужна, я не техник.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their
When
traders,
trouble
seeing if
comes
we can work
calling, will
things
you
out.
be ready? Buy my armor.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
Так, кто тут еще?
Pathfinder.
Ты кто?
I never thought I'd see the Moshai again. Least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renard. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our
Ой,
laws.
давай не
We
надо.
should change that.
Давай, что там?
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout.
А, ну хорошо. Что не будет рассказывать.
Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it.
Привет, Геральт. Еще раз.
Understood.
Заигрался в игру, да?
Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely.
Да-да-да. Да-да-да. До свидания. Я не хочу говорить про ваши законы и обычаи. Мне это не интересно.
Missing something crucial? I'll probably have it.
Забрать письма. Ну давай заберу. А, вот здесь. Серьезно, внести правки нет. Нахрена мне это делать? Собрание граждан. О чем базарите?
Exaltation is just another word for how the Kett kill us.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
Еще одни самоубийцы, что ли?
Up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Kett weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Kett begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
Я все буду без справок пересылать. О, это бар? Как вас много. Ну да, бар. А вот эти двое. Где же еще им находиться, как не в баре?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out suppliers that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market.
Да, вы серьезно?
Absent.
Я-то думала, ты меня зовешь типа на свиданку.
Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin. Hey, kid. Hey, kid.
Это закрыто, что ли? Да, вроде открыто. Музейный экспонат. Это фотки, что ли? Какие-то они маленькие. О, Пиби.
Ryder. They've got amazing You know, the more I interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them. Especially with what we know about exaltation. I can't imagine.
The Angara are resilient. Learning what the Kett are doing will give them new purpose.
Well, I'm determined to help them. We need to make things right.
We got word from Eladin.
Good news?
Well... Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new.
New as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
Так, а с тобой можно?
Pathfinder, did you make it to Havarl?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
If it helps you piece your history together, that's
Деньгами, конечно.
It does help. You have no idea how much. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
Поехали со мной.
Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
Да, глаза красивые.
To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge? What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
Is it normal for
Что же
someone as young as
такое?
you to be in
Что за
charge?
скверно? Откуда она взялась?
And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Да, и где мне брать все эти реликты?
Pavoa, I'm glad they finally let you in. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive.
Да господи, мы с тобой уже разговаривали. Ты дурачок, что ли? Присоединяйтесь к нашей борьбе.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing
Где?
nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Какой? Вот этот, что ли?
Hello there.
I'm working.
Да, я знаю.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Что?
You haven't even told me your name.
Darnfra, biological researcher.
Какая злая.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities.
Ну давай, сканируй, пожалуйста.
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I've spent long enough around your people to understand what family means to you.
You only see the surface. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren.
Сколько?
I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Охренеть.
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
You're relaxed here. There's a sparkle in your eye.
I am. Thank you. It's nice of you to notice.
You're interesting. I like to notice.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for making sure that the squad behaves while on Aya.
They just follow my lead, I guess.
I was being sarcastic. So, good to know.
Здесь мы еще не были. Или были? Это музей? Это музей. Так, мне еще что-то сканировать надо, да? Вот здесь. Враждебного торговца. Почему он враждебный?
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Кто это? А где же мне найти снеки? Рецепт снеков, который мне просила это, как ее там звать? На рынке?
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Baran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout?
А что,
I
спросить
tried
нельзя?
proper channels. Got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jar can tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
Не используй меня больше,
Liam, I
понял?
deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course, you're right. And the Angara are right too. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. I like coming here. Just enjoying time with you. Feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble, and probably more coming.
Вообще охренел.
Real change in tone after that cat facility.
Let's try.
Пойду для Суви растения куплю или что там надо сделать, не знаю.
Goods for the home, tool. Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
Так. Ключ это я возьму. И это я возьму. И это. Что у тебя еще продается? С арбитрами я потом поговорю. Пора отправляться к хранилищу. А блин. Что будет, если быстренько АД нажать, пока вперед еще не начал бежать? Уже ускорился. Не знаю, ща проверим. Пока не ускорился, говоришь. Не знаю, как-то она просто ходит. На ноги. Сейчас. Ну, я ничего не заметила. Может, это исправили? Или, может, я что-то не так делаю?
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Тут и так смешно.
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
If I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing, I've got goosebumps.
Я не знаю,
Tell
что
me,
вижу.
what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
they're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center.
Значит, надо найти Меридиан.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down. For all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's
Сейчас
ship.
к Архонту пойдем штурмовать.
I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Я думала, мы там с боем куда-то поедем, полетим. Ну, пойдем. А, кстати, тут же есть терминалы перемещения. Ну ладно, уже поздно. Да, Геральт, это из-за ОБС лагает. Короче, игра конфликтует с ОБС, поэтому столько FPS. Когда я отключаю ОБС, то все нормально. Ну, в смысле, полностью выключаю программу. Даже с выключенным стримом, но с включенной программой, игра все равно продолжает так себя вести. О, Кора.
Ryder.
Думала, что
Wish
она
I could
здесь.
join in down there. I could use a workout.
Как с тобой поговорить?
Getting lots of stares reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
For some Angara, we're the only humans they'll ever see. That's huge.
Whatever happens, we'll make a better show than the cat.
Это да. Квартирмейстер.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons over my objections.
Anything I buy will be used to fight Ket.
You fight our enemy, but you're not one of us. Remember that.
Пошла ты. Блин, штурмовые винтовки не продают, это плохо. Очень редкое. Ну, такое. Пофиг. Пошли дальше. Пошли с Эфрой разговаривать.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
В смысле?
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Это не то, по-моему, да?
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
Что за ионная постель?
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you guys are
А я не
electrically
использую
charged?
снайперки, у меня
Our bodies
штурмовик.
produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar, kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jarl is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Пока.
I'll get moving.
Ishari.
Лечит людей. Ну, буду иметь в виду про винтовки. Мне больше штурмовые нравятся. Кстати, а из штурмовых можешь что-то посоветовать хорошее?
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the
Про
human.
что они?
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket
А,
command
про
ship.
корабль.
Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
Нормально.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people.
Новая
Let
планета.
me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
We not done. I should go. Сначала надо на Эос вернуться, посмотреть, что там происходит. А чё я вообще? Где телепорт? Нету телепорта. Придется пешком. Там еще Гил хотел поговорить со мной на корабле. Да где телепорт? Я ж его видела. А, вот. Задание. Привет, Лутик, еще раз. Как погулял с собачкой? Проголодался. Ну, иди покушай. Так, а где задание, алё? Я что-то не поняла. И... Ты, что ли? Нет, не ты. А в смысле? А как мне туда попасть? Поняла.
she's back. The aliens, they rescued her. Wait, you mean the moonshine? Yes.
When you have a moment, Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
Я не понимаю, что это.
A Voneron. That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Ну, давай. Помогу.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Все, пошли. Пошли говорить с Гилом.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Ket and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Какой он? Не знаю даже, как его назвать.
Why can't you just ask her yourself?
Because.
Because?
Just because.
Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Jal scans.
PB knows I can't divulge patient information.
Useless.
Почему она не любит Лекси, не понимаю. Да куда не туда?
We were right about the vault on Aya, huh? What a find.
And this Meridian Vault might jumpstart all the others.
I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
So what's your take? Is this Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
You know it. Так, Гил. Да, давай посмотрим. Лиам опять что хочет. Так, подождите. Кири Твеса. Это журналистка, по-моему. Лиам хочет меня видеть. Поехали тогда к Лиаму. Ну, а заодно и к инженеру. Кора.
That vault on Aya was so gorgeous, so alive.
And Meridian might be the key to the others.
No wonder the Archon wants to control it, like everything in Helios.
А кто поднял мою машину? Что там происходит?
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... Great, just, I told you I screwed up, and I have. Remember Varand? Contacting the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden.
Нормально.
So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
You seem pretty sure this is your fault, but I'm not hearing why.
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was...
Призрак.
She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her...
Надо будет посмотреть, что это.
It's our heads.
Why didn't you alert everyone immediately?
If they have her info, they have our comms. The Nexus goes on alert, they'll know. Varand's people are tough. They'd have fought if they thought there was a chance. Something made them think there wasn't. I won't risk that. Bad enough I have to involve you. Like I said, I screwed up.
А если что не так, то виноват будешь
This
ты.
goes south. You're on the hook for it.
I know, and I'll fix it. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... Sorry.
А где Джал? Давай, Геральт, пока. А, мне к инженеру надо еще зайти.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over,
Чего? К чему ты клонишь?
Why's that on your mind?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker, she's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better
Так ты
get
же
busy
и
making babies.
этот по мальчикам.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service?
Как ты будешь детей-то делать?
The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mum says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
I had no idea. It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part, brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Да не за что. Что еще скажешь?
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon's ship?
Looks like it.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Now, tell me you have a better plan of escape this go around.
Конечно, я скажу, что да, но на самом деле
How
нет.
naive do I look? Just stay out of the skirt, huh?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Ты не видел этого нашего
Hey.
чувака?
We can...
Ты мне ничего не скажешь. А может быть, за ним надо зайти? Он сказал, типа, не уезжайте без меня. Что там по отряду? Хотя он вроде как с нами. Что-то его нет здесь, на мостике. Нигде его нет. Может, я его просто не заметила?
Gil's reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it.
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this.
О, еще начнется.
You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right.
All right, let's talk this out. What's going on?
I'm doing my job, and he's undoing it because... Hell if I know.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
I can see how you'd feel that way.
Seriously? Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space
Все собрались посмотреть на спор. Не, я думаю, что Гил прав.
The Tempest is ours now. She has to serve our mission first in whatever capacity we need. Gil, change whatever you have to.
I wonder, in time, will strangers be treating your achievements so carelessly?
Fuck you.
Peace and quiet, finally. Thanks, Ryder.
Okay, show's over. Back to it.
Пипец. Где он, блин? Может, он наверху? Нету нигде. Странно. Очень странно. А, может, он на кухне, кстати. Дробаш подошел. Ну, я обычно ударом биотики убиваю сразу же почти.
The Rokar go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Rokar recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
Личные?
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh. And see her eyes. She kissed me, and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
I have a bad feeling about this.
My older brother came to
Понятно.
Aya. He was already famous
Брат
in the resistance.
отбил ее, походу.
Where is Aaliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
Нормально.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the Ket.
Еще лучше.
Their children survived.
О, сердечко, наконец-то!
I think you're interesting and, well, great. Anyway, I'd like to get to know you better.
Так,
What do you think?
стесняется.
Yes, I'd like that.
That's it?
You are a lovely woman. Fascinating. A brilliant risk-taker. Knowing you better would be...
Смотрите на ее лицо.
Okay then.
И чё? И
Well,
все?
enough about that. I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong.
И все. Я сначала подумала, что это огромный кусок торта лежит.
My reports from Ephra regarding Aksul are worrying. I don't understand how the Roka manages to recruit so many.
Понятно, до свидания. Где продолжение банкета, я не поняла. Типа, го встречаться, го, все, нормально. Это как?
I found that plant you wanted. Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to
Шварценеггер, кто, я?
And I'll keep working on Mr.
Нет,
I don't like movie nights here.
неправда.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
Кстати, надо поговорить с этим
Cat genetics
рогатым.
defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all cat. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
Just think, while you're poking around in their genetics, they're probably doing the same with ours. Huh.
Неправда, не похож.
That's me never sleeping again.
Мне не нравится Шварценеггер. Так, что ты мне скажешь?
A foolish thing to get angry over, isn't it? I suppose the Tempest is just like any other ship, to be taken apart and put back together. Or she will be, once Gil's had his way.
Gil's upgrading the Tempest, not scrapping her. She's in good hands.
Нет, не
I wish I
похож.
could believe you. But perhaps...
Ну, в смысле, внешне.
I'll let you...
You know where I'll...
Ерети. Нет. Мне не нравятся качки.
I'm picking up something.
В смысле, что-то обнаружила. Так, возвращаемся обратно.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Нет, не похож, Виви. Не спорь со мной, я лучше знаю.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
Так, у нас открылось вот это. Кадара. И вот это. Это новое что-то. Этого не было. Куда я хотела? Я хотела на Эос вернуться, посмотреть, что там сейчас происходит. А как же И-Э-У-А? Чё? Я знаю, что здесь Подромос. Продромос. И Эос. Посмотрим, что там.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Так. Сейчас, минутку. А, блин. Дурацкий телефон. Завис. Мистер Междомети, да, я не знала, что у него такой титул. Так, ну и что у нас здесь интересного? Ничего, походу, все то же самое. Где обещанные деревья, которые должны цвести и пахнуть? А? 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 Нету? Почему? Почему?
Ascent is go.
А почему я должна это знать? Я не слежу за его творчеством и за ним тем более. Одного стража получил в Final Fantasy 12. Поздравляю.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
Да серьезно? Ладно. Да. Как мне выйти отсюда? А, это не Лекси. Я совесть Лекси путаю. Лекси. Так, это я заберу. Все. О, они разговаривают, надо же. Где Лекси?
Oh, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted
Нормально.
I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are...
Ну их же превращают из кетов. Ой, из ангаров в кетов.
We need to be prepared that there might not be.
Jarl, remember what we talked about?
That we should examine the problem objectively? Excuse me.
Grief is never easy.
Да, я такая, не слушаю Шварценеггера и не крашу яйца. Может, что-то есть?
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back.
Это ужас.
Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your cat.
Привет, Дмитрий. В смысле? Ты удивляешься. Сам по 6 часов стримит-то с меня удивляется.
It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Выброси в космос. Так. Давайте пойдем тогда на задание с Лиамом. Ты мощный. Не знаю. А чё такого? Сидишь, играешь. Я же не тягаю эти железки в спортзале. Единственное, что мне жарко.
The heart of this system is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Так, я это отойду на минуточку. Свет включу. Скоро вернусь. Я вернулась. Окно открыть? Оно и так открыто. У меня тут некоторые товарищи его закрывают, потому что оно мне спину надует. Угу. Ни хрена там не надует. Я на работе с открытым окном сижу, за спиной, потому что коллегам жарко. Им насрать, что я заболеть могу. Какой приход. Я есть хочу. 18 градусов плюс батарея, чуть не помер. Вот я так же. Еще этот компьютер ногу греет. Это вообще ужас. И поздравил меня с приходом. В смысле, а куда задание выполнять? В обломке?
All right, we're set to go. Somewhere.
is on me. I'll take care of it.
Серьезно, куда лететь-то? Там
Any
ничего
sign of
нет.
the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
We'll make do with what we've got. What's the plan?
Somewhere out there is a ship full of pirates. They might have our specs.
Thanks to you.
Yes, thanks to me. So we can't go in hot. I say we play to their scavenger routes. With that debris. I'll explain in the airlock.
Ну, плойка стоит не так близко, как компьютер.
Hit the go button, shoot pirates, and save people.
По крайней мере, у меня.
What we've got is a chance.
And I'll make the most of it. You'll see. We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to go. I have a plan.
Не обогревать, да. Да, все печет, даже когда телефон заряжается.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged.
Что?
Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
What's a horse?
Что происходит?
How do we know there's air out there?
There's air. Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Change of plan? Okay.
Ты издеваешься, чувак?
But scavenging isn't their MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Varan and get out. Somehow.
Alarms, Liam.
I know.
What the? Tell Callum we have stoves. We have stoves.
В смысле? Это же корабль кетов. Какого хрена происходит? Ах ты...
Hello? What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some monsters.
Корабль кеков, да. Кстати, да. Это миссия один сплошной кек.
For the last time, report. We just fixed those base seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins.
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out. Stoked. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest. I don't let
До свидания.
Well, I wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact.
She's here. Somewhere. Think they've salvaged this thing?
You're not Cat. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Rand and fast. This way. Not there. Let's go.
Может, я поведу?
Fight to the door they came in.
We're sure the captives are there.
Have to be somewhere. Think I've heard of this Kala and his wing. Supposed to be small time.
Reinforcements.
Что там происходит? В смысле? Вообще. Я такого не помню, что было.
Door sealed. Override from the console?
С какой консоли? А.
Come on! We have to find Varant!
We don't even know if this is the way.
Something has to go right. You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work.
Хватит истерить. Боль и разочарование. Нормальные такие субтитры.
You dent your locker, the principal will be
It isn't a
pissed.
joke. I dumped us here blind. We don't know where anyone is or how anything works. And now we're fighting some asshole who wants everyone chained. It's like hitting Andromeda all over again.
Shield the bag.
Don't make this about the whole initiative. You're here to help. Why am I the one defending your plan?
I don't know.
I will not be ignored anymore.
See? Total asshole.
That's it. Space them. Callan, we come. I will not be ignored.
Such an asshole.
Нормально. Кого обнять?
Liam! Hold me!
Unimpressed. Get on the junctions. Go.
Кто-то прилетел.
You folks need a hand?
Oogie! You have timing!
Это Масс Эффект безобразие. Да ладно, а чё такого?
Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding. We've got engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
The artificial gravity, everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
Oh.
We're here, but things have gone a little sideways.
Ой, мама. Что происходит?
Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varant. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah.
Куда идти-то?
We've lost the map. Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not floors.
I feel you.
Вон туда нам. Эй! Да в смысле? Ну, залезьте уже.
I knew they'd show. Knew they'd find a way to fight.
That's not what you said before.
Moment of weakness. There, just as sideways as we are.
No advantage then. Keep on your toes.
We may be in for a lot of pirates. Big ship.
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Idiots. Fighting. Report.
Ket Foundation, Angaran patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
Left behind us.
Sounds like we're committed to moving forward.
Bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
Dead end past the door.
Да ладно.
Bound to be another way, back above us.
Жесть какая-то.
Long way up.
Wait, there'll be a vent. We could blow it.
You knew that how?
Rand mentioned it. I believe I said she studies tech.
Пипец какой-то, вообще жесть. Я вообще другое хотела сделать. Действие. Понимаю, мне вниз. Где еще они? Наверху, что ли? Все. Закрыто. Сканировать. Что сканировать? Что из этого сканировать? Я не знаю, как туда забраться. И надо ли мне туда? Уж не вообще не туда. Там что-то есть.
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Активируйте пульты, чтобы инженеры получили доступ. Сейчас активирую. Мне надо задание нажать.
Progress made. Next one.
And we know a little about this Callan.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
Маленький, но с большим оружием.
I've accessed their security, such as it is. Door control and cameras. Westy?
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a red. And what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Gravity shifting.
Наконец-то, может, нормальное будет? Нет.
Walkie?
Still here. We'll find you a route to those captives.
It's the cargo bay.
Офигеть.
What do you mean you can't see them? Well, get ready everywhere!
I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual. Can't suss that one. Check for a console.
Эти, конечно, поиски консоли.
We move this, maybe we can reach the door.
Let's find the controls.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door.
Каким образом мы его передвинем, скажи мне.
Slowing the pace for a moment.
Just hacking multiple systems while parked on a ship careening through a debris field.
That means he's good.
Эти заморочки мне вообще не нравятся. Где мы панель управления найдем, чтобы передвинуть эту хрень? Скажите, пожалуйста. Надо туда попасть. А, вон нашла.
Still on their cameras. Callet has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
Ready when you are.
Door and crane, here they come.
Чё так светится ярко? Хрена не видно. Эй! Где я?
They're pushing harder.
Callum's feeling the pressure. Keep it up.
Блин. Давай.
Fighting in a topsy toy box.
Leave alliteration out of it.
Так, как бы туда попасть? Ну, блин, ну почти же. Что за бред такой, а? Чуваки, ну вот вас только не хватало. Ты умер.
Looks like an easy gig.
Area cleared.
Жесть какая-то.
Getting the hang of all this, right?
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout.
В смысле цель недоступна? Вы чё? Да что вас... Шо ты?
Focus on the pirates. We'll get the door.
More pets, let's move. Got to be one left in here.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
О.
That's them. Seal the boat.
Охренеть.
We need to get in there to help them.
Так, минуточку. Так, я здесь. Что у нас тут? Куда я? Все.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
There's more options than that. My team has made sure of it.
We heard the pirates say Pathfinder. Didn't believe them.
Is Veranda all right?
Liam, what are you doing here?
Didn't want you getting killed over what I told you.
I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked.
Давай, Виви, спокойной
Ducks are in
ночи.
here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
We didn't realize these pirates had gone after initiative already.
He isn't picky. Everyone is keeping him down. Everyone is going to pay. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
Wait, Khaled captured you to fix this thing?
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him. It's a wreck.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat. So he put us to work.
Found a project car, didn't count on maintenance.
Нам нужен план.
We're short on time. This door needs to open.
I think Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it, we'll get you out. Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me. There's a problem. Dace says the override only pulls the lock.
И где? Куда?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
Чё? А чё мне делать-то? И как мне скомандовать, чтобы ты перевернулся? Скажи, пожалуйста.
No whistling.
Oh.
Я не понимаю. Что мне делать-то надо? Подать питание на дверь в Понятно. И как я это сделаю? Мне открыли туда дверь, но там ничего нет. Может, мне туда?
Gravity shifts have tossed the place. Looks like Khaled will be late to market.
There are more like him across the cluster.
One at a time.
Как я должна туда попасть? Я не понимаю. Там что-то есть. Вот оно как. Туда-сюда переворачиваемся, как дурачки.
Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he? Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Khaled. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
Fine, take them. I'll chase you down and burn you where you live. My talent wing will never let you sleep.
What's he complaining about? Put him right side up, didn't we?
Inducted coolant systems? Override.
Фига себе.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Me too.
Set coordinate. Pushing power to open doors ahead. Hope you're not having second thoughts.
We're all in, just like the initiative.
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this!
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder! I'll kill you myself!
Cannon's got a pet.
And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it.
Found a weakness. Hit the mark console.
We'll hack the shield one port at a time.
Что это
Make it
такое?
happen, Pathfinder.
Reinforcements!
О,
Now! I found that feed like I found this ship. Like I'll have you.
Там еще кто-то идет.
That feed was mine. It's all mine!
Был твоим, стал ничьим. Понял.
This ship makes me invincible.
Progress, but Khaled's still getting power. Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long.
Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
Бегу.
Empty the stores. Throw everything at them.
Ну вы там посражайтесь, я тут постою.
Send it all.
Привет, Руслан. Что? Что это было?
Stop fighting. You're nothing.
Да блин.
Make your people what I was. Nothing.
Какой-то медленный процесс. Можно побыстрее.
I'll cage you. Make your people what I was. Nothing.
Наконец-то.
Stay in range.
Drive core. Redirected.
That's his shield. Khaled's shield is down.
Go get him, Pathfinder.
Everyone to
А где он
engineering.
вообще?
Everyone.
А, вон. Нет, это не он.
No.
Вон он.
Everyone. Kill.
До свидания.
Got him. Let's clean up the rest.
Всего хорошего. снипер. Кто там остался?
That's him done. Fool.
Standing by for evac, Pathfinder. Hit the airlock when you're ready.
Don't take too long. I don't like the look of those reactors.
Like everything else, push too far.
А чё, с него ничего не упало даже? Так нечестно.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Augie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of...
Он же говорит Оги, а не Август.
Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do. That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess. Even though we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks. So, you're right. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Даже не знаю, что ему сказать.
We did good.
What? Really?
Could do with a little less dangling in open space, but...
You got it. Think that thing would survive a jump back to the Nexus?
Probably not.
Уже не переживет. Теперь доверяет, а что раньше не доверял? Давайте посмотрим, что у него по навыкам. Он не прокачан. Я его такого таскала с собой, нормально. Давайте прокачаем его. Почему я его не прокачивала? Так, ладно. Думаю, на сегодня хватит. В следующий раз, наверное, полетим уже на новую планету. Ну и чем-нибудь еще займемся. Не знаю пока точно, когда будет стрим по Андромеде. Так, сегодня у нас что? Сегодня у нас суббота. Скорее всего, в среду вечером. Но, возможно, будет и раньше. Хрен его знает, как получится и как пойдет. Так что как-то так. Всем спасибо, кто был. А завтра утром Планирую стрим по финалке сделать, если что, в 10 по Москве. Но не могу сказать точно, будет он или нет. Потому что я могу проспать. Это же завершение, в смысле? Ты думал, я буду вечно играть? Ладно, в общем, всем спасибо еще раз, кто был. Всем хорошего вечера, ну или спокойной ночи. Всем пока.